Oh. Hmm. Ad break in progress? Bah. Bah, I say. Okay. I'm waking up a bit. I know I didn't stream yesterday. Meant to, but I slept longer than I wanted to when I was trying to take a nap, so it ended up being really late, and I was like, I don't feel like trying to do a stream so late. I did the same thing today as well. I was like, alright, just like a 45-minute nap. Turned like a 3 to 4 hour nap. Oh, fuck. I can't be trusted to take naps. It goes on way too long if I try to take naps. I'm becoming a heavy sleeper, I guess. Ugh. How long's the song got? Ah, it's about done. Just about. It's called Banana Fuego. Such a weird name for a song. Alright, you know. Nope. Nope, no need to play more music. Alright, I'm transitioning to the game. Alright, close this. Don't need it. Schwa. Alright, chat. Here we are. About to do the. Actually, I need to check something. Because I found a setting that I'm gonna try to use. First things first, I need to swap to this. Actually, wait, why am I doing it like that when I can do it this way where it's already preset? So, if I go... It's the one with the... Yeah. Okay, advanced editing. Swap material. Where was it? Oh, come on, I found the setting earlier. Between slots, take this earring. Oh, what is it even on? That's something I don't remember. I need to figure out what it's on before I continue. Okay, it's on the Ishgardian stuff. Got it. Inlet. Okay. Take the... Ishgardian here of aiming and put it on... Put it on... Teak choker aiming? Doesn't really show up on me, but we'll try. Teak choker, not of casting. Not of casting, of aiming. Create new mod. Bam. so then let's find like there's nothing. Does it show up? It does show up on my back now. Okay. So it's working. But that's not gonna work. So instead, I put you on. Let's try the bracelet, right? I'll. Wait. Did not work? Oh, let's try. Okay, well, that's not gonna show up. Kind of the problem with these is, it's not gonna show up on this stuff. Could always drop the gloves, I guess. Emperor's new gloves, so then I have my normal gloves, and the bracelet's showing, which means if I then put on Ani and bracelet of aiming, to tell it to do new mod, it will refresh on self. Do that. I now have the backpack from a different mod, but nice. Kinda sucks that I don't have the gloves anymore. I liked the gloves. Let's see if I can't get... nope. Nope. Wait, what kind of gloves do I have on this one? Okay. Let's try that. That still hides the... Damn. I guess I can't wear any gloves. Okay, those rings do show up, but only when I'm not. I might not be able to wear gloves at all if I want the backpack. It's a shame. Didn't save the design. Probably won't. If I can find a way to get gloves while still having the backpack, I will. But I can't put them on the same earring, unfortunately. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Can I force it onto the same earring? Let's see. God, excuse me. Renamed this to bracelet, just in case, you know, it doesn't work. No, okay, so I don't even have the option to put it on a earring because it's going from earring to something else. And I've already tried placing it on the same earring, it doesn't work on the other thing, so. Oh well. Item level 30. 385. Oh, this is 400. Oh, my accessories are not. Do I have anything better? I don't. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting, very interesting, very. Except. Good news, Ruby. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Alright. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down to the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it looks like there's a lot of ground to cover. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Oh, that was an interesting jingle. Okay. Right, because I kept swapping back and forth. Gotta have my carbuncle ready. Actually gonna change my mount. Maybe the mana cutter. As much as I like the burb, it's really big, covers a lot of the screen. Let's see, what is the mana cutter like? Also kind of big, but I feel like it doesn't cover as much of the screen. Am I going straight into a dungeon? No, maybe not. Okay. Heading to the survey site, madame. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Yep. Oh. Feels like it's been ages since I've heard anyone speak, really. Oh my god.
少しでも怪しいものをとにかく集めていくです。
お、真打ちも合流か。手がかりが少なくて困ってたんだ。助かるぜ。
I wonder if something only I can see, as to ensure that I'm the only one that can find it.
暁の決命のピンチとなりゃ協力しないわけにいかないからな。ジェシーにとっ捕まって来られなかったシド会長の分まで俺たちが働かせてもらうぜ。
I do not remember Big's voice being like this.
頑張れっす。
ありがとうございます。みんなで必ず装置を見つけるです。
I'm actually able to understand a very few set of words that they say.
ここらにはなさそうだな。ウェッジ、お前隙間から奥に入れないか。
いくらオイラでもさすがに無理っす。
それじゃあ私がやるです。
タカルさんにそんなことさせられないっ
す。心配無用です。私動ける受付なのです。
In a casual stroke, eh? What did I find?
悪い、伝えてなかった。奥の方はまだ安全が確保されてないから深入りしす。って何か見つけたのか。
I have a gear.
おお、これまでの中では一番装置っぽいな。
Well, I doubt this is a compass of some sort, considering that neither end looks longer than the other. Not sure what this little mark is here.
その模様なんかちょっとうちのロゴに似てるっす。
What's the ironworks symbol?
捉えた。今度こそ。
おい、大丈夫か。
何事っす。さあすり抜けてくれるなよ。悠久の時を経てここに時空を超えよ。
もしかしてその装置が正解だったのですね。
我にその門を開け。
どうかご無事で必ず皆さんをいってらっしゃいです。
What? Huh? Once again, throw wide the gate. Is that referring to maybe travel between the various worlds? There's quote-unquote gates between them? Oh. Oh, I'm falling.
私を導いてくれてありがとう。
英雄に悲しい顔は似合わぬぞ。
俺が逃がすと思うのか。
なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。
Wasn't that one of the Warriors of Darkness? Ah? What is this? Minfilia?
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。
Okay. So she did something. Oh yeah, isn't Minfilia like now basically a vessel for Idalen? Who is this? Okay. Oh, this is one of the Warriors of Darkness, isn't it? Yeah, it's him. The guy. It is bright. I like the purple. But, where am I? Oh, that's probably one massive headache.
ひどくおぼろげな予感が、しかし確かに自分を呼んだ気がした。
Oh? Okay. I recognize you.
同業者ではなさそうだ。こんな真夜中にどうしたね。
What do you mean this time of night? It's fucking daytime, my guy.
これはまた随分懐かしい冗談だ。俺のじいさんも仲間と遅くまで飲むときに言ってたっけ。
What?
お客さん、酔っ払うのはほどほどに。暗い夜なんて来るわけもないじゃないですか。
Oh. It can't be dark here. Interesting.
世界から闇という闇が失われてもう100年も経ってますさ。どうした？まるで本当にわからないって顔じゃないか。さてはあいつらに襲われでもしたか。混乱しちまってかわいそうに。
What? No. Okay.
俺は次の商いがあるからこのままよそに行っちまうが、お前さんは近くの町で保護してもらうといい。この森を東に抜けると巨大な水晶の塔が見える。そのたもとがここらで一番大きな都市。
Okay.
光に反逆せし者が集うクリスタリウムだ。
Alright then. What am I hearing? I heard some kind of like magic flow or something.
その塔はどこまでも高くそびえていた。まるで光に覆われた空を裂くかのように。そこから戦いが再び始まる。光を闇に、正義を悪に覆していく戦いが。
So, if I remember correctly, I believe there was a conversation with the Warriors of Darkness, and they talked about how they had succeeded as Warriors of Light in their world in getting rid of the darkness, which only caused their world to become some kind of not good or something. Which means that they didn't come from the world I was in. They came from somewhere else. That man just said that for the past 100 years there's not been a dark night. Am I in the world that the Warriors of Darkness came from? Am I remembering correctly? I do love all the like pink and purple pastel colors. Always gives an area some kind of magical feeling. It's always so pretty to look at. Ah! Is that giant crystal spire making that noise? Alright, some bunny girl.
Anata, 見ない顔ですね。それにそのいでたちも。ご覧の通り、この先は私たちのクリスタリウムです。その警備を担う者として、不審者を通すわけにはいきません。
Okay. Seems simple. Is the crystal spire making that noise?
あなたはどこから来たのです？
Ooh. They likely won't know what I mean when I say the source. But they're not going to know Limsa Lominsa either, because I'm not in my home world. But it's better to say Limsa Lominsa.
聞いたこともない名ですね。今さら知らない土地などないはずですが。クリスタリウムでは身分や出身は重要視されません。しかし、ペテン師の類はあいにく受け入れていませんので。人を食らったばかりでしたか。どんな食い方をしたやら忌々しい。
No! The merchant, is he dead?
ライナー、大丈夫か？
Rhina. Wait, it's
ええ、水晶港。はぐれの積み食い。しかも低級な輩です。
よかった。しかし、
I'm assuming Dancer came from Shadowbringers, considering that she just used Dancer moveset.
それからこの者は私の客人だ。このまま町に連れて行きたいのだが。
はあ、なるほど。また河の謎めいたご友人でしたか。
Are the rest of them here?
了解しました。今後は自由に出入りできるよう団員たちにも伝えておきます。先ほどの無礼お許しを。クリスタリウムへの滞在が良いものとなりますよ。
ともかくここを離れよう。いろいろと質問はあるだろうが、人前では答えにくくてね。
I have a lot of questions. I'll take too long. There are so many questions.
さて、何よりもまず召喚に応じてくれたことに心から感謝しよう。
I didn't really answer. You kind of just forced me in. I wouldn't say I necessarily answered, but sure, I answered.
本来なら私の部屋に呼び出すはずが、座標がずれてしまってすまなかった。それでも正しく渡ってこられたようで何よりだ。
What do you mean crossing unharmed is a great relief? Did you fuck up with my friends?
ここは紛れもなく13ある共造世界の一つ、第一世界。住民にその認識があるかどうかは別としてね。
Okay, yeah, it was a good thing I didn't say the source, or else they would have been like, what the fuck are you talking about? So this is the first world. I'm assuming where the Warriors of Darkness came from.
そして私は水晶港、そう呼ばれている。この先にあるクリスタリウムという町の管理者にして、あなた方を召喚したものでもある。
Wait. The only ones that know anything about the worlds are the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness. Is he an Asian? Or something like an Asian?
Ah. だが事態はいささか複雑だ。
Fuck you.
順を追って説明させてほしい。まずは一つ、あなたに知ってもらいたいことがある。ここ第一世界は光によって滅びようとしている世界だ。こちらの時間において100年前に光の氾濫という大災害が発生。世界は9割以上の土地を失った。
Jeez.
わずかに生き残った人類も光の氾濫が作り出した化け物によって絶滅の危機にさらされ続けている。その化け物こそが罪食い。あなたが先ほど見たのもそのうちの一体だ。
That begs the question, is there a world that is covered in 9/10 of primordial darkness then?
私は この地を積み食いから救うべく、世界と世界をつなぐ術を習得し、最強の英雄を召喚したのだ。そしてそれはあなた方の世界、原初世界を救うことにもつながるのだが、大切な客人をこんな場所に立たせておくのも気が引ける。話の続きはクリスタリウムでしよう。
Okay. This looks a bit familiar to the one crystal spire in my world. Nice.
驚いたのはその活気だ。滅びの世界にありながら生きるために作られた都市。人々は希望を込めて石を積み、死に絶えてたまるかと町そのもので訴えていた。ここで出会う多くの者がいずれ冒険者を遥か遠くへと導いていくのだろう。
I like the look of this place. This is a cool place. It's magnificent. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. That weapon cover is going to be useless to me because my weapon is, yeah, item level 400. Oh, I have a... Alright. I'm assuming one of the quests after is going to give me an accessory coffer, which will be nice because that'll actually be an improvement. Small amount, but an improvement nonetheless. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something off this world in its predicament. As you can see, the path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I'm sure you are only too familiar. It looks like it's made of quartz. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection to the source, believe it or not. Okay. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mead. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catliss, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him in his Cabinet of Curiosity. Ooh. You'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps and take the exit on the left. Simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city, and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Yeah, no, pretty simple. Ah, very good. I concede the Leonardo Crucerium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the Captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply in that particular mystery. So yeah, he's not from here either. Or at the very least, his origin goes to a point that would be questioned and brought about with concern, caution, like mine was. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Alright. I'll check out this equipment. Ah. Not as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Oh, but I guess, yeah, I need a tune first. Focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distinct currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Okay. So I'm allowed to go home. Interesting that our world is called the Source. Is it called that because it's the one that's the closest reflection of what the Source used to be? Oh. Shard over here. There's gonna be like no one in this area either. I know that for a fact. Ooh. Oh, this area is so beautiful. Oh. It's just darkness. There's no eighth right here. I'm assuming it's above me? Question mark? I'm loving this area. Can I stay here? Can I live here? I love it here. Oh, 20 books. What kind of knowledge is stored here? Orin, my guy, how's it going? Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. A scrap of scribbled on parchment? Yeah, this is the right guy to have for this area. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. So many books. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood is what they're calling it, okay, unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? May have a spot of academic research. Actually, I'm here to talk to you, I've been told by the... What's his guts? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Maybe something visual. That'll be quicker to see what happened. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Hmm. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into our world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until a day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Novrant, and Novrant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Oh. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrent's sky. Goddamn. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you have wished to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your Stranger's Mourn has taught you about the Flood of Light. Okay. Oh. A friend. Alright. I'm gonna go up the stairs. I think it's that one. Okay. Oh. Friend. Level 76. Oh, Catless. Ooh, orb. Ooh. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? Not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the meat. We work together to procure the materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Yulmoran? Guess a group of people that think themselves above others. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. A friend of his is a friend of ours. I feel like there's going to be a lot of the Exarch given out to us, and that's going to be heard somewhere, leaked out to everyone, and it's going to cause a big stir for the city. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. The Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see if any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you want to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I would love to craft. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. That about life in the Crystarium. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, well, they're gone. Alright, I need to go over here now. Before I talk to you, I'm gonna go get the Aetheryte shard. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes gives you away. Welcome. My name is Bragi. Bragi? Brashi? Brashi? I have yet to actually hear his name. And I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for mistels such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Did you say mistel? Aye. Something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human, and the taller one is an elf. That sturdy individual over there is a Guardiant, whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn. These were the Amalja. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a neck for raising livestock. Those would be the Zoo. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Same as the XRK. Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years. Despite their obvious learning, they flounder over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. I'm a Mistal? Okay. Interesting. Level 80 Dragoon. Level 74 Black Mage, and they're also attuning to an Aetheryte Shard. Or rather, using it, not attuning to it. I feel so small. This area is so huge. Probably looks a lot better when you had, like, the entirety of the player base in this area, because it was the new expansion at the time. That probably was really cool to see. So many people running about doing things. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of the world and its people? Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noticed details were sparse. Structure is in fact the self-same one you know from source. Transported to the first in its entirety, so it's a copy. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know when its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. That's why it looks so familiar to me, because it is the same one. Wait, but does that mean it has, like, the whole cloning system access in it? Because that's... Or am I thinking of a different Spire? White Oak leg gear? You just gave me armor, though. Why would you give me leg gear? You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen of your comrades. Yes, please. This is a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Grahatia? Grahatia? What the hell's Grahatia? We haven't been given a name. Oh no, Grahatia is the Crystal Tower, right? I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I've found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it is best that we focus on the present. Right. Grahatia. Grahatia, that was the Makote that locked himself in the cloning facility of the tower. God, that was so long ago. He locked himself in there because he was a descendant of the people that made it. I kind of forget the details on that. It was only touched on for so much, so... Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. So I wonder if it's gonna look the same. I think it does. I think I remember this room. From a cutscene or something. Oh, wait a minute. No, I recognize this floor because this is how he communicated with us. He was here when he started communication.
ようこそ私の執務室星見の前。ここあなたに話さなければならないことは多いが、そのどれもが私以外の第一世界の民は知り得ない秘密。そこだけご了承願いたい。
Of course.
では早速だが、暁の血盟の者たちの行方について。
Yeah, you called upon all of us, so where are my friends?
結論から言えば、彼らはこちらに来ている。
But you don't know where.
が、最近来たというわけではない。原初世界と共造世界では、時間の流れにズレがあるのだ。
Wait, then have I arrived before them? Is that what he's telling me?
原初世界の1時間が第一世界の1年に相当する時もあるし、その逆もあり得る。ズレ具合は不定で予測さえできない。もっとも、ここ最近はズレが少なくなる傾向にある。当面はこの点について心配する必要もないだろう。
Okay, so I didn't show up before them.
しかし、あなたの仲間については、サンクレットはこちらに来て5年、ヤシトラとウリエンジェは3年。
They've been here for 5 years.
直近のアルフィノとアリゼーですら、もう1年近く、第一世界で過ごしているのだ。
So, hold on. If they're all here, and they've been living here for so long, is it just a mental image of them, in a way? Because their bodies are still at the home world. Which now begs the question, is my body still there, or did I actually get completely summoned here? I can only imagine that my body's also still back there as well.
私はもともとあなただけを呼ぶつもりだったのだが、世界をまたぐ召喚術はとても難しく、あなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった。
It's probably a good thing that they came along too. Otherwise there'd probably be a lot that I wouldn't be able to do without them.
想定外の不完全な召喚によって、彼らは今、見えて触れられる幽霊というような状態だ。
Okay, so yeah, they aren't actually physically aging. Their mental state is aging, but their physical age is not changing like this.
あなたはある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが、彼らは自力で帰ることもできない。
So whatever I'm going to be doing in this expansion is going to fix that issue. I'm not going to bother saying that because he's probably tried looking for a way. And he probably doesn't have a way yet.
当初は私も含め彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ。
In the beginning, yeah.
しかしそれが難航したのに加え、ウリエンジェが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間で ある光景を見たと告白したことで事情が変わった。
Hold on, Urianger is part of the Scions. Or not the Scions, the Asians. So... does that mean that Urianger has never become a spirit, much like the other Asians have? Meaning that he's still in his original body? Question mark? So I'm assuming when he was transported, he would have been put into what his mental image would have known his original body to be, or something like that, right? Or it would have likely put him into like that weird orb hole spirit that the other Asians have been when they get killed. Quote unquote killed. So I guess Urianger has never gone through the process of having to find a new body before?
次元の狭間では空間も時もあらゆるものが混在する。彼がそこで見たのは未来だ。
Oh, he saw the future?
それは原初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八霊災によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。その犠牲者の中に暁の英雄あなたも含まれていたというのだ。事態を重く見た彼らは第一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。
Oh my god, we actually get to see his face. Holy shit.
魂は原初世界にあらずとも、彼らはかの世界とあなたのために戦い続けていたのだ。
So, the goal of the Asians is to merge all worlds together. By bringing about, like, calamities amongst them, which I guess the calamities are the worlds colliding. Such as the way of a calamity causing the worlds to shatter in the first place. Why are they trying to do that, though? Because one would think by doing that, that would technically be a good thing. By basically fixing what's broken. But there's these worlds are actually entire worlds now. They're their own things. What would happen if you bring them all together? Would there be some people that survive and then have to figure out how to understand the new groups that they've connected with? Also, I'm assuming it's just a filter, but Yashol's eyes look completely white now. No.
結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている積み食いの脅威。これを打破することができれば世界の統合を霊災を防げるかもしれないということだ。
Right. Eliminating what is essentially the incarnation of light. Because they're all, in essence, like small primals, I guess? Considering they're all coming from primordial light.
その原理については私が今語ったとて到底信じられるものではないだろう。まずは各地で活動している仲間と再会し 彼らから話を聞いてみるといい。
Where's Y'shtola?
当然再会の手助けは惜しまない
Point
し、
me to her first.
共に戦ってくれるかを決めるのもその後で構わない。
She'll probably be one of the more useful ones in finding everyone, assuming they don't know where each other
彼
are.
らを元の世界に帰還させる方法についてもいつか必ず私が突き止めよう。
So that makes me wonder, what have they been doing exactly? I know he didn't say what they do. I'm assuming Urianger and Y'shtola stuck together. Thancred obviously does his own thing. Even if he was with the others, he wouldn't necessarily stick with them. He would still be doing his own thing. As for Alphinaud and Alice... Wait, Alphinaud and Alice showed up basically together. But Alphinaud's been out before Alice. They didn't go out at the same time. I don't think Y'shtola and Urianger did either. Did they go out at the same time? I don't remember.
だから
maybe they
今
did.
は少しだけでいい。信じてみてはくれないか。
I mean, I guess you have my trust. You're the one that got us here. Now I gotta figure out how to get my friends back.
Arigatou. ありがとう。信用を裏切ることのないよう。さて、そうと決まれば仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ。世界を移動したことで体に負担もかかっているだろう。あなたの部屋を用意させるから休息も取るといい。
I'm getting a lot more questions than answers. Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Alright.
改めてここがクリスタリウムの商いの中心、ムジカユニバーサリスだ。旅の支度をするときにはぜひ利用してほしい。ああ、金銭については心配無用だ。あなたが所持しているギル効果も使うことができるだろう。こちらでも光の反乱以前は大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが、結局硬貨の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見されたアラグという文明の貨幣を参考にして価格の単位をギルと定めた。そしてその単位は私たちの商いとともに各地へと広まっている。ヤシトラ曰く原初世界で使われている硬貨はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ。
Nice.
他にも島内部から発見された品は 私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。あなたにも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。
I see an umbrella over there. Those tomes of poetics? Wait, are these phones?
しかし、全てをこちらで調達し直すのは手間か。原初世界と物のやり取りができた方が。アバンケールムシン。
He's speaking a different language.
もちろんだわ。今日はどんなに楽しいご用事かしら。
Oh.
やあ、ベオウル。お前を一番優れたピクシーと見込んで頼みがある。彼女は遥か遠くから来た私の友人だ。
Okay, so the pixie is aware of the actual going-ons.
その故郷と身のやり取りをしたいと思っているのだが、お前の力を借りることはできるだろうか。
I have to make a pact? Okay.
ねえあなた、世界の境目を渡ってくるときに服や爪を落としてはいない？バッチリ。つまりあなたのものはあなたと同じに境目を渡ってこられるのだわ。
I'm assuming the only reason why I have a great connection with my home is because I have a connection. I am one of the chosen of Hydaelyn. So I'm assuming because of my connection with Hydaelyn, I have a strong connection with the world that I come
だか
from.
ら今より私はあなたのイスネフィッシュ、あなたは私のスネーク。二つの間に継ぎ目はないのよ。さあ、手をかざして。おしまい。これからよろしくね、私の若木。ねえねえ、早速何か願ってちょうだい。私、境目の向こう側に行ってみたいのだわ。
それなら向こうであなたを待っている者にひとまずの無事と状況を伝えてはどうだろうか。
Yeah, that would be good. To Tataru.
受けたまわったのだわ。それじゃ、ちょっと行ってくるわね。
Tataru will undoubtedly tell everyone anyways. And Tataru was one of the people that saw me fall first, so she'd be of the most concern. Best to alleviate her immediately.
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。普通はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。
Nice.
さて、次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
As a result of your pact with the Fioul, you now have access to the livery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Ah. Very well. Guess I need to go this way? I haven't touched this shard yet. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate. We shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Ruby. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Sure. Oh. What's that? What is that? I like the solemn altar of the melody. It's bittersweet.
Oh my.
Hmm? Who? Oh. It's a warrior of the dark. Hey.
お前は原初世界の光の戦士。
And what are you doing here?
俺の声が聞こえてるのか？嘘だろ。こんなことって。
Oh, so when they traveled from their home world, they like lost their connection from it. So no one else other than probably me and maybe the other Scions, most likely just me, can hear them and see them.
闇の戦士。確かにそっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな。俺の正しい名前はアルバート。原初世界で使っていた偽名とも発音はほぼ同じだ。かつて俺と仲間たちはこの世界に光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった。
Right.
このまま全て無にされるくらいなら、そう思ってアシエンに導かれて原初世界に渡り、世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ。そしてお前たちに敗れた。だが光の巫女ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって、俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ。
Okay.
戻ったのは光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。俺だけを残してな。
Oh. He's alone.
なあ、今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った
100 years, my guy. 100 years.
？100年。そうか。そんなにも。
This guy is going through it right now. Caused destruction to his home. Left to try and save it. Was defeated by me. Was returned by Menphilia, but not completely. And his friends are now dead.
この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと 声が届くことはない。
And he basically doesn't exist.
た
Oh
だ
my
さ
god.
まようことしかできない亡霊なんだよ。
This is like the first 15 minutes of the fucking expansion. You can't lay it on like this. That's too heavy.
長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。何かに惹かれる感覚があって、気がつけばここにいた。
Am I being something of an anchor for him to partially exist?
お前はなぜ俺が見える？そもそもどうしてここにいるんだ？第一世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。バカだな。世界は決して救われないし、世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。だがこうしてお前と巡り合ったのも、お前にだけ俺が見えるのも、理屈はわからないが意味のあることかもしれない。俺は俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。お前の戦いをしばらく見物させてもらう。せいぜい気をつけろよ。この世界はもう英雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
That is depressing. Poor guy. Oh. It's quiet. Mr. Ruby, the Exarch awaits you within. Yep. To the ocular. And you take a closer look to see if there's 13 or 14.
少しは休めただろうか。
I should definitely tell him this.
え？それは初めて聞く話だが、もし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ。さて、それでは早速暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。これが 光の反乱を逃れて残っている地域、ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。この辺りがクリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯。
Okay.
北には妖精峡イルメグ、ここにはウリエンジェが滞在している。
Okay, Arianje is at Ilmeg.
東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大森林、ヤシトラが拠点にしている場所だ。
Alright.
しかしこれらの地域は侵入に少々準備がいる。まずはクリスタリウムから飛行銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノ、アリゼーと再会をすべきだろう。
What about Thancred?
アルフィノがいるのは西の海に浮かぶコルシア島だ。ここには鬼人や富豪が集う大都市ユールモアがある。彼は世界を救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。今は当地で情報収集に当たっていると聞く。
Makes sense. Alphanod would be one to fit in with the more elite, quote unquote. And he's good with diplomacy, so
一
fitting.
方アリゼーがいるのは南に広がる乾いた地。ここは光の反乱によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境目。人が存在できる限界域であり、
She's there to hold off the front line, quote unquote.
アリゼーは兄と異なり、まず敵を知るべきだと言ってね。己の鍛錬も兼ねて、かの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
And he said they've been here for like a year? About? So she's been doing that for a year? Where's Thancred? Oh, you didn't tell me about
ア
Thancred.
ルフィノのいる
Motherfucker.
コルシア島とアリゼーのいるアムアレーン。尋ねるのはどちらが先でも構わない。行きたい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれれば、すぐに移動の手配をしよう。
Hmm.
ああ、サンクレットについてはそうだな。ある人物と共に流しの積み食いハンターをやっている。
New companion? Who the hell is he with?
すぐに再会するのは難しいが、時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
Yeah, I guess it would have been a fucking lottery chance that you'd know where he is at the moment. Hmm. Yeah, didn't think so. Why'd it give me pants? Alright, I will be right back. You good, chat? Okay. Might be better to get Alice first. Have someone who... There we go. Repositioning my chair. Have someone who has a better understanding of the enemies that we're dealing with and the surrounding area first. Then we go get Alphanod, who has the higher up connections. Ready to depart for Amarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Yeah, it sounds like Alice. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him in the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Alright. We head off. New player? Nope, definitely not. 92, Jesus. Why are they having a cutscene here? Wait a minute. Ah. We had to go over there. Oh. What is this? What are these? Engines? Cannons? What is this stuff? Can I jump over this? Eh. Oh. Wanted to look. Oh, I got them all. Cool. Alright, Cassard. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh. Oh, a friend of Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Arang. Are you? Arang. Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need? Yep, I'm all set to go, my friend. All set, then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. You can now travel to Amarang, speak with the Droito Amaro Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found at the... Yeah. I'm probably going to be reminded of that every time I enter a new expansion.
アムアレーン。その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレンといった。昔そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。
Is this the warrior of Dark speaking to me?
彼らの言葉でアムは偉大な、アレーンは大地なのだという。
A lot of like crystal on the edge there. I'm assuming that's
光の
the
反乱があり、かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
Amarang. Why is the city tilted? Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where the Alisay friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose to make a stop at Mord Soak to break up the trek, allowing me to attend some business and you to enjoy local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot. I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Where's the nearest Aether? Oh, in the direction I'm going. What the hell is that? What are you? Gigantender? Gigantender? Gigatender? I heard something. 112 yalms to the west. Was it like by the bridge? Been laying down there. That's not what I meant to do. 26 yalms northwest. Supposed to be like right over there. Oh. Right here. Yeah, 141 yalms to the west. Alright. I'll worry about it later. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river San, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. I'm assuming he's talking about the gate I was just at. They built them big, didn't they? That's the Kasser Sharo, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of the Norvrent's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. Few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. There's like giant crystal structuring in the back. I'm assuming that's the light that was held back from flooding the rest of the world. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sook. Let's press on, shall we? I'm assuming that's Mord Sook right there. With the Aetherite. Just looking at this area makes me hot. Ugh. Sibyllus. Here we are, Mordsoak. Blessed by the blessed shadow, I love this town. Mordsook, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too, has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Ah, Lalas. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen? I'll go ahead and let him know when we've arrived. That we've arrived? No, the mortar, these little guys. What do they call Lalas? Are Lalafell even in this world? I haven't seen one yet. Ugh. That's a kobold. What beady eyes.
Gengenさん、こいつが今話した水晶校の知り合いです。
So it is Gengen.
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町モルドスークにようこそね。
Oh, your voice is something else, buddy.
モルドスークはモルドの位置って意味でな。その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。ここらの鉱山で採れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
みんながいるものどこにでも売ってるね。そうでないものここにしかないよ。だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
ケンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか。ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。
I'm guessing the Crystarium is more than welcome. Oh, goodness. Refugees. So long as, you know, you are honest about where you're from. Or at least they believe you're honest about it. I'm assuming where Alphanaut is probably one of the less welcoming places of various races.
ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
いいよ、発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶校からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。驚くなかれ、フッブード金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
フッブート金貨？本当に？
Oh god.
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボが、すごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。
よって
見てって
買ってって。
Oh.
こらこら、みんな落ち着くね。こちらの人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。旅するには元気がいるね。発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Well then. This place is sure giddy to make deals. Reminds me of Fanland, only not so rough. Welcome to Ron Ron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ron Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target food stuff, inspect it with left click. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, carried with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Alright, you got some flatbread. Naan in some cases. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. It's good. Worms? Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Okay. Skewers. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hunting on rocks, spear it with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. They look tasty, yes. Which to choose, which to choose. Mush loaf. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the goal. And done. One Voberter honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. I think I'm good for the desert. That face of ah! Share. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let's give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. How much should I eat? Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gen will be pleased that you honored ours. Oh god. Okay. That was a lot of food. Keeping the merchandise down, yes. No returns. Alright. Why was I given 40 loaves of bread? Would've been great if I actually had those. I was watching Mirror, but you honored our custom with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Thanks. Alright, let's get going. Oh my... God, you have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Yeah, no worries. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurrying things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Alright, sure. Easy enough. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a minute. Market receipt anytime. Oh, do I have to go looking around for everything individually? Table cactus. Bonton, iron ore, gold tool. Oh god. Antiques, mill. We collected from Mole Mill. Okay. Easy enough. There's Mill. But I need to talk to Mole. Ah, there's Thol. Kessler sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Cool. Alright. Okay, one of the... Thonton. I don't think Thonton was one. No, I think he might have been. Milmo. Hey, no touching. That merchandise I spoke for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Kazard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling this goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabatha Rang relics, wasn't it? Packed in that box there. Handled with care. Alright, let's check one more time. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Thonton. Okay. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take with your prickly purchase. Alright. Where's Cassard? Up. Woo! Hey, Cassard, what's up, my guy? Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Aye, I have been. Aye, that's a lot, alright. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Not in the slightest, bud. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard? Feels like an age since I last saw you. Oh, what the hell is that? Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Hallisay. I'm supposed to take her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Hallisay has told me so much about you. You're Ruby, aren't you? Yeah. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a career as a carer at the inn. I've got to know Hallisay quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Ruby's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to stray down after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amaranth, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Okay, cool. Someone who knows about Hallisay. Alright, let's get this coffer out of the way. It's not going to do me any good. Yeah, I didn't think so. Give me actual, usable accessories! Hallisay has been desperate to see you, Ruby, so let's go get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beast trying to make a meal of us? Oh, with ease, ma'am. I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Oh, I'm sure Alice has said plenty about me. Alright. Good way to remember how to be a summoner. A tort. Oh, I'm in the wrong button. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Yep, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push up. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Got it. Oh, look at the torque. Yalms to the south. I'm assuming there's probably a few Aetherites that I'll probably just run across. Hi. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. No, this is not really much faster. Pretty sure I'm faster if I'm sprinting, but I'm slower if I'm not. So until I get that first speed boost, I'm gonna be slow. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shipping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems that you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? That's right, run away, little lizard. Alright, so this is the town that Alice is in. Reminds me of Alamigo. More of a refuge than a town. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. Didn't we have an afflicted back in our home world as well? I'm assuming it's essentially the same kind of thing. Now, where is she? Probably off on a duty at the moment. I think she might be out on a patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alright. 250 alms south. Probably right by the watchtower, if I were to guess. Yep, there it is. This is my second one. Footprints. I'm assuming those are Alice's. Alice's no routine spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be about the right size. To the northwest. Gilman. Like some kind of mummies. You want northwest. Don't aggro. Okay. Curve around to the west. Yeah, that's right, run away. Right here, huh? That one's gonna cause me problems. Oh, no. Run away. Ooh, had a scuffle here, it looks like. Oh, Jesus, Alice.
嘘本物
You almost lost that one.
わかってるわよちょっと驚いてあなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけどずいぶん遅かったじゃない
Kind of cute outfit.
元気だったそう帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど時間の流れもずれてるって言うし アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから、私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ。まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも彼らや水晶港を経由して話がいっているはずよ。待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと、一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど、方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどいし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？でも根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。そんな彼が第8零歳が起きる、英雄が死ぬだなんて。だから私は信じてる。今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。けれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから、人は格好の餌よ。あるいは苗床ね。力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない人類の敵だわ。そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
Ah, the afflicted. So why keep them? Why not kill them before they change, end the misery, prevent the suffering? Just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end, so why keep them? And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. I mean, understandable. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me well as a training ground. Tesla and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Right? Ha! It's gonna give me individual armor pieces, man. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of you, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your Aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out here, or there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Hi. Uh-oh. Tender Love. Weird name for a spell. Or an attack, rather, I guess. Oh, okay. Not all of them have something. Tort. I don't have. Whoops. I'm actually taking quite a bit of damage. I might have to use more abilities. Become a little more skilled at my class rather than just spamming attacks out. How did you fare? Pretty okay. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expected you'd notice it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Sin, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures sitting on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. Certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Yeah, that's a good way of maintaining. Just keep killing, so that way, when there's a big push from something, it's only so many, you know? It's not a ton of them. As he tells me he helped out on our patrol. You have our thanks. My apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Ruby were here, she would... That's an exaggeration. I don't like the sound of that. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Ruby's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in actions, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Yay, an item that I can't use because it's not replacing my accessories. God damn it. Lovely out of luck a meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things I need doing. Sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Ali, say? What, $12 thumbs so you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Ali say. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that the skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Totten, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Here, have a back massage. Rub, 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 rub. Thank you. there's Totten. Oh, they're all right here. I have to do them one at a time. It doesn't show them all. That's weird. Rub, 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 rub. I'm glad W blankly, but you notice tension in his face ease slightly. Oh, you seem like a young child. Oh, cutscene. Auric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened in something akin to plaster. So this is like the stages. Got someone who's freshly afflicted, someone becoming less themselves, and someone who is basically no longer there. This is like the final stage before they finally turn, I'm guessing. Or one of the final stages. You've seen the patients. How were they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you too. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion then. I was going to take Ruby to Mordsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Sart's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Ruby. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Right. Just fast travel there. Actually, wait. 143 Yalm southwest. I'm assuming it's somewhere in here, so I'm not going to bother trying to find it right now. Probably can't reach it at the moment. Up. Hey, Ron. Did everyone enjoy the several loaves of mush bread that I gave them? Mush loaf? Oh, Becky, you need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. You would have richly you cracked your coin purse with me. I might sell you food. Here, take this one. Free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Ugh. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Okay. I got a nectarine. Yum. Hop. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Can be bought easily. Oh, no. Sad music. Showing the devastation of the flood. Oh.
向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。
It looks like
あれが
the...
光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。
Yeah.
ただ、今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。
Oh.
さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクの
It's Auric's favorite? Is he gonna respond to it then?
あの子も含め多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。でもその場では助かったというだけで敵の力は彼らに食い込みエーテルを光で侵食していた。加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。
Oh no.
だからね、遅かれ早かれいずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。
So because of the lack of balance in the world's aether, there's no way to save them.
テスリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。
So that begs the question, what would happen if one of the scions got afflicted? Because technically they're not actually here. They're basically just kind of a copy of their previous form. So if they were afflicted, what would happen to them in our world?
意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて、そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。
Oh.
悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。
Do they really have to make it this sad? Come on. Can't have a little bit of cheer here?
向き合わなきゃ。私、散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて、自分はあのざまだったじゃない。
Yeah.
あのタイミングで呼んでくれた推奨校には散々物申してやったけど。
Oh, we heard. We heard you did, I would say.
誰のせいにしたところで、あなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。その分こっちでできることがあるなら、苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。
Well, you've certainly been trying.
それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
Well, they are at least a mercy killing them. Trying to give them some kindness before they have to be removed. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is more than an hour worth more than an hour of Variange's lecturing. I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesseline has no other choice. The next reign will be a kindness. This is just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. Carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. True enough. Oh, I never attuned to the... Fuck. I guess I never got a moment. It just kind of like pulled me in, threw me to the side. Shit. Let me take a look again. Do you have an Aetherite mission? You do! I'll check the blue quests every once in a while to make sure I grab all the Aetherite ones. And then I do them when I'm like done with the area below. That's a nice mount. My Twitter's like giving me double notifications of everything right now. Why is it getting dark? That was weird. I'm not sure how to feel about the combat music. It's good, but I'm not sure I like the vibe of it. At least for this area. Okay, before I do anything, let's attune to this thing. So that way we don't trouble ourselves with having to take time to get over here every time. There we go. Right. You're back. I'll be in a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Yes. Yes, we have. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke to the others and we decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Assuming he even gets those anymore. Poor guy doesn't even look like he has any thought of himself left. Well, that's going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. Don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew.
足りなかったら言ってね。今日は少し多めに作ってあるんだ。心なしかいつもより具沢山じゃない？正解。クリスタリウムからのお客さんなんて珍しいからちょっと奮発してしまいました。するよ。だって本当に珍しくて嬉しいことなんだもの。ほら、ここは捨てられたり別れたりそういうことばっかりの場所だから。もともとは私もね、住み食いになりかけてたお母さんを連れてここに。助けられない、殺すしかないと分かっていながらどうしてもできない。ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予とせいぜい痛みのない死だけ。それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。うん、そうだね。救われるって信じていても見てきた人の命を奪うのはね、身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。
Ah. I don't know. Got my cable stuck. Ah.
闇の戦士。
Oh. She knows about the Warrior of Darkness?
あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。
Okay. Interesting. Why do they know about the Warrior of Darkness? They say the Warrior of Darkness, which
闇の
means...
戦士は死の使い。命を刈り取り、天の暗き海に返す。
Wait, when they're dying, do they see him? Do they see Ardbert? So they know him as a Warrior of Darkness to serve those who are dying to take them somewhere better? Is that what they see him
誰
as?
も逃れることはできない。人も、人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。って感じだったかな。まあ、実際にはそんなの見たことがないから、おとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。
物騒極まりないわね。
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Interesting.
Cool.
テスリン、大変。ハルリクがいないの。
Uh-oh. Time to kill a powerful sin eater, methinks. One that may have gone by the name Halric. Ruby, I say, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? Oh, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he wouldn't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I don't think he is. I'll cover the north and west end. You take everything from here to the south. Right? Oops. See no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Let's set that to that so I don't see it on my map. I feel like I need to put a brush through my hair. It's a little tangled. Cutscene. Nary a sight. Now let's say nary a sight.
そっちも手がかりなしか。そう遠くまで行くとは思えないんだけど。積み食いが騒ぎ出しているのも嫌な感じね。もう一回今度は別の場所。
あ
れも積み食いだわ。多分かなり強い。人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。
maybe Halric is going to one of the powerful ones. He's so far gone that he's being influenced to walk there and he's about to transform. So maybe we're gonna find him at this one.
いたわ。
Yep, there he is.
あれって嘘でしょ。ハルリ君。
Whoa!
逃げよう。
Ah!
手すり。 この世界にあるものであなただって最後の時まで大切な。そうでしょ、お母さん。 そんな。いや。手すり。
Ah. Bad. They are not holding any punches with this expansion. My God. I don't know what to say about that one. I'm sorry, Ruby. I tried to tell the Cares what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lay on. Not like this. It's just so unfair. Tesseline was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. All the people in the world suffer such a fate. Oh. I imagine you're just shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely... I don't have the words. My body, we can't even give her a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Jesus Christ. Ulrich is as unresponsive as ever. Stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? Wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesseline's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment. I understand how you feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. If we corrected the balance, and if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it'd surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. God. I'm barely even scratching the surface of this expansion. It's already doing a lot. Jesus. We're gonna be in for a long play of this. I have a feeling this one's gonna be particularly emotional. I've seen parts of that cutscene before. I didn't realize it was this early on. Forgive me, Ruby. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. Sally say? Is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Alright. I'll have to get Alphanon next, I guess. Remind me where goggles we ever fly over Aring again. Really gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the signatures out. Shall we? Not before we get your brother. Be working on many fronts here, I think. He as thinned out as ever. Probably more thin than we were before. Yeah, I've got business. Let me up. Thank you for seeking me out, Ruby. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. It was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon direction, but you have still to visit Alphanon, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider options for the time being. Don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Alright. You will visit Alphanon and Kalusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Present it to Zemshinamai, the master of the beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphanon, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Our character's the glue of the Scions. The only thing that lets them actually stick together. Alright. I need to go over here anyway. This quest below me? I need to check to see if this quest is... for... I guess I can check it later. I'll be coming back here all the time for a while. It's gonna have me sitting here for like a good few hours before it'll bother kicking me into a new region of sorts. That's a cute outfit. What is that? Hempen Camus. Southern Seas skirt. Hard leather choker. Oh. It's her exposed tummy. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Need a mount. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with a morrow for passage to Kalusia. I will pick you out a friendly one. That's right. Mounts like my great friend over there are common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to truckbows, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride a little else. Seeing you're plainly unaccustomed to riding a morrow, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lodge. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Okay. Whee! Assuming the thing I'm looking for is probably up there. So let's go over here and check for the quests real quick. So I need to know if it's a quest I need to worry about or not. What is this? Levies. Don't care. Why is it locked? It's level 70. Oh my god, you have so much dialogue. I just wanted to see if you had... Oh. Your sightseeing log, okay. Don't care. Worthless. Didn't need it. There's probably a value to it, like... At the very least, there's a value to the lore of looking through that stuff, I'm sure. Something out there, maybe? Can I actually go out this way? Oh. Alright, anyway. Back to the launch. Ah. Oh. Kinda cute. Alright, Tamer. You want to fly tomorrow to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Gemini is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Kalusia, speak with the aspiring Maritamer, and fly to the land. Island. Blah blah blah.
潮風と繰り返す波の音。いつの世もその島では時がなぐ。垂れ込めた光の下ではなおのこと。もはや動くこともない一枚の絵のようだ。
I guess there's not really any waves or anything, because
風に乗り華やかな演奏がかすかに届く。
I'm assuming like all the planets around
遠
have
く
been
に見え
destroyed.
る都市まではただ荒れ野が続いていた。
So there's no gravitational pull to cause big waves or anything. That's a city? Seems pretty dense. Alright, Sam. We are arrived. This is the Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abominations. But no more? For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world, gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. Maybe wise consider your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Right. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Alright, so it is as I thought. These guys think themselves the higher-ups of everyone else, and, what is that area? They think they should be leading the remainder of the world, for some reason. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Galusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. Here. This should be enough. Find your friend. Stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. Very well. I need to get up onto that side thing, though. Up. Up. Still tied. Okay. Well, here's the fisherman's hut. Now, where is Eivor? There he is. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think you've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you have a taste for them. Actually, here's some lake thyme. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan, and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major updates to report these past few weeks. Alphanat, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Gilmore's richer than all of Norvrent put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to be away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's a fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there. I'll see if Alphanat joins you. Alright. Kind of like the mana cutter. I wish I had like a multi-seat mana cutter. Wonder if I can find some mount mods for the mana cutter. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What are you be having? Let's do mead. Mead's a pretty sweet alcoholic drink. A fine choice. What will you be paying with? Well, now, those are exotic. Where'd you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to do a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give an earful for me for sleeping on the job. No being old style next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Alright, sure. Seems like good work to me. Real quick. See if we can't find ourselves a... good, oh, looks like a swimsuit mod. Looks pretty decent. Had like thigh highs though. Kind of weird for a swimsuit mod to have thigh highs. Oh, that's a bit of a lewd outfit. Is there a variation of it that's not so lewd? So kind of like that skirt. The skirt's nice. It's a bit short. I like the thigh highs though. Okay, the shoes are on their own. Skirt's on its own. Blazer's on its own. I could grab that and actually get the thigh highs to use. It's good to know. I'll keep that one in mind in case I actually want to use that. Anyway, mod types, get rid of all this. Done. Fully done trail compatible. I'll search mana cutter. That should show anything that's it's a snub nose mana cutter. Mana cutter true griffin. To a mill missive. Oh, looks like a little jellyfish type thing. Let's put that there. Actually, I'll put it here. Mana cutter type C. Okay. Mana cutter V2. It just looks like a normal mana cutter. Been refreshed, Texas upscaled 2K, and also brand new baked and hand edited from the diffuse, normal, and specular to add 2K with the new color set. Add some freshness. Okay, so it's just kind of a revamped version. Don't want that. Agitech cutter. This also looks like it's just kind of a retextured variation. X-Wing Agitech gunship. And I'm messing around now. I made from some parts of each mountain. Ta-da, let me introduce you to Magitech's cutter. Agitech gunship. Nah. Strigan 1. I'm guessing Strigan 1's like some kind of IP. Some kind of game that I don't recognize. Most of those ships just kind of look like fighter jets and such. Lifty mount. Well, this looks simple. Lifty rides eternal. This mod probably pretty pointless if you don't play Wildstar or were a frequent victim of Lifty's guidance and got mad about it. Gunners this season powers give Lifty new life. Fortunately, it lacks the ability to pick up the AFK players and push them around, but it does move a lot faster and can fly. Picture really low res, so it makes the front lights look weird. Not much I can do about that without a better texture. No handbars, so your hands just kind of float in front of you, but what happened on the original mount version of Lifty is, well, so it's authentic. Huh. Guess if you knew what game it was from, probably grab it. Alright. I'll grab each of these and try them out. Let's look for ones that will most likely not work because the textures will be messy. I only see 4 pages, so I'm guessing not that many were added. Okay, from the looks of it, only like 1 was added in to the group. Actually, no, I don't think any were added to the group. I think this is all of them. Oh, yeah, no, there's nothing that hasn't been updated for Dawn Trail. Man, which means there's not a whole lot for the mana cutter. That's unfortunate. Alright then. Let's try them out. Numbra. Downloads. Recent. All 3 of these. Thank you. Successfully extracted 3 files. Let's do whatever this is first. Ah! I'm a little guy. It's not quite working right. Alright, let's try this one. Ooh. This one's pretty good. It's awful wide. Weird, I like how my sitting animation that I use on most chairs is applied, but only like halfway. One arm is there, but not the rest. It's like I'm trying to make sure my skirt isn't exposed. Interesting. Alright. Let's try the snub nose. Snub nose seems like it's just basically the mana cutter, but a little reduced. Oh, textures are not working right. But I do kind of like it more. At least there's not, like, so much of the stuff covering too much of the screen. So we'll go with this one. Get rid of the other 2. Would have been nice to sit in, like, the little jellyfish thing, but considering it doesn't really work, because the textures and shading on it is all messed up. This is the only one that's actually functioning well from the grouping I got. Okay, so that's not like a texture or shading error. I think that's just the way it is. Which is technically a quote-unquote error, but it's not like it's freaking out. It's just, that's just how it is. It could be a simple fix. So I think it's just like the lighting. Yeah, no, it looks like it has certain lighting that was applied to the actual textures themselves rather than... Okay, no, it is lighting that's actually changing on the textures, but it's not properly mapped, it doesn't look like. Alright. Well, I guess I got one mount mod, so... I guess I can look for others of the other mods I have. Oh. This reminds me of my first time playing when I was in Limsa Lominsa. Have to go and like find the sheep and take out some things that are reflecting the crops. What's that? Let's go wake up that lousy fucking farmer. You did knock louder, huh? Please tell me I gotta like hit it with a ability. one is home, judging by the lack of furniture. They haven't been for some time. The not scraps of vegetable on the floor. It's just rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh. So we don't have anyone here. That's not good. I wonder, was there any Aetherite? An Aether Yalms to the south. Okay, that's probably more towards, like, the city. Or should that good-for-nothing caretaker save for himself? Wasn't there. Gone. Was supposed to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town. Outside Yulmore? You have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Cool, 2 bit of meat. Not that I'm much for drinking, but, you know.
Yeah, 調子はどうだい?
いらっしゃい。今日はすごいわよ。よそのお客が一人来てるわ。
I'm assuming this is Alphanod. Yep, saw the hair.
久しぶり。待たせてしまってすまなかった。頼まれていた麦の種だ。以前のものよりも多く実るだろう。
あら、よく譲ってもらえたわね。さすがアルフィノ。助かるわ。それじゃ、私は増えちゃった空き家の片付けでもしてこようかしら。ここは好きに使ってちょうだい。
She sounds like a mother. It looks smaller than I remember, Alphanod.
とても久々に君と会えた気がするよ。土間で捕虜交換があった時以来か。私の方はこちらの世界に来てから少し時間が経っているからね。本当に元気そうで何よりだ。こっちで再会したアリ勢からもそう言われたよ。あんなに怒られたのは久々だ。改めてそれぞれの無事を祝そう。そして互いがここに至った経緯を交換しないかい?
Wanna go see Y'shtola. Please. Am I also gonna have a choice there, finding Arianje and then Y'shtola?
なるほど。
Or is it gonna have to be
水
one
晶港やア
and
リ
then
勢
it'll
からの
force
事
the
情
other?
を聞いてはいたが、やはり帝国との戦争は。それにタタルにも随分心配をかけてしまったようだ。どうにかしてみんなで無事に帰らなければ。埋め合わせにいい知らせをたくさん持ってね。そのためにも原初世界と第一世界の統合、第八霊災が発生するという可能性を、ウリエンジェが見た未来を私は本当に起こりうるものだと考えている。彼の証言によれば、原初世界において第八霊災のきっかけとなったのは帝国が使った姿なき死の兵器だったらしい。間違いない。黒バラという毒ガス兵器だ。私はガイウスと共に各地を巡っていた時に その再開発が進められているのを見た。ガイウスはそれをかつて廃棄した研究だと言った。しかし人の争いが絶えない限り、一度生み出された兵器は完全に消えることはない。
Yeah, wait, they were supposed to be using it during our battle.
原初世界で今ある黒バラを破棄するだけでは完全な問題解決にはならないのだ。
But I don't think we actually saw it used.
そういった意味で私たちが第一世界に呼ばれたのは幸運だったんだ。私たちと水晶校の知識を合わせることで世界の統合が起こる真の条件がある程度見えてきた。詳しくはいずれウリエンジェ本人が話すだろうが、
Of course.
世界の統合はする側とされる側両方が重篤な危機に直面することで発生する。そしてここ第一世界側の危機というのが積み食いの問題なんだ。
I'm sorry, both of us? Why would the source be getting Sin Eaters?
だから私はこれを解決したい。それにたとえそれが自分の生まれた世界のことでなくたって、そのための足がかりとして世界政府を自称し事実大きな権力を持つという都市これからすべきことを定めるために、よければ君にも同行してもらいたいのだが。嬉しいよ。久々に君と旅ができる。
I'm about to level up. I'm at level 76. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and cross a small bridge. Oh, I'm sure I know why we're not allowed in Yulmore yet. When is my next, thing? $80? Yep. Looks like level 8. Oh, I'll be getting the Phoenix at level 80. Ooh. Actually, wait, if everything's at 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things at level 80. Oh my god. Zombie Summon Phoenix, Fountain of Fire. Energy not being assigned to a hotbar, Ruin 3 changes to Fountain of Fire. Try Disaster changes. Okay, so this is my main attack, this is my main AoE, Rekindle. Restores own or target party member's HP, cure potency 400, grants Rekindle to the target for 30 seconds, healing over time when HP falls below 75% or upon effect duration expiration. Cure potency 200, duration 15 seconds. Only be executed while in Firebird trance, which I'm assuming is when I summon the Phoenix. Astral Flow, which is this. Okay. Interesting. Kindle Phoenix. Orders Demi Phoenix to execute Revelation. Deals fire damage to target and all enemies nearby with potency at 1300 for first enemy. And Kindle Bahamut to Enkindle Phoenix. Okay, so that's that. 60% less. This is just the same move, but it's for the Phoenix. The exact same move, as a matter of fact. Apparently it restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. This doesn't seem like it's replacing anything. deals fire damage potency of 150. Will only execute while Demi Phoenix is summoned. This doesn't seem like it's replacing anything either. Relation. Deals fire damage 60%. Well, Demi Phoenix? Oh, okay, so that's Revelation. This is Scarlet Flame, which I'm assuming certain abilities are going to force those to happen. Okay. So most of these are just replacements. I need not stress about it too much. And that kind of sucks. Summoner doesn't really get jack shit for Shadowborn, or Shadowbringers. You get, like, a change to your elemental ability, and then at the end of it, you get the Phoenix summon. And that's really it. That kind of sucks. I'm surprised there's that little happening with the summoner. But I'll be like a pseudo healer in that case, which will be nice, I guess. Not sure if I'm really liking this mod for the mana cutter. I might just go back to the normal mana cutter. Blue just seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? Similar impression like Asterium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever Calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. What? Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Alright. It's a big-ass iguana. Thing's chonky. So the... No. Oh, thank the fates. You... Look out. Okay, it's not. Yeah, up my damage a little. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. My haste. I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. You alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulemore with the rest of them. Oh, those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone unless you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. I like her hair. It's a nice ponytail. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. Not to be had here, but cobwebs and memories. I want my ponytail, my hair to be like that. That's a good style. As the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes, live in Yulemore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah, yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Kalusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sineers would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now shall we press on? We need to return to where a road forks and follow the path that leads west. And yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the mana cutter mod. It's neat, but I am not as partial to it as I would like to be. So, oh well. Back to the classic one. It was a lot more condensed in my opinion. Wish the snub nose one worked a lot better, so I didn't have this giant bits in the way. Yacht east. Oh, I'm not heading there. Must have missed it. Probably wasn't that far from the town.
奥にあるのが歓迎の門。その向こうに見える都市が目的のユールモアさ。
Open arms sounds ironic.
手前のここはゲートタウン。ユールモアに住むことを望む者が選ばれるのを待ちながら暮らしている場所だよ。
Yeah, this seems like old many refugees just outside of the city, hoping for a way in.
おお、いつもの変なチビかと思ったら特技があるやつなら大歓迎だぜ。あんたは一体何ができるんだ？
彼女は移住希望者ではない。君たちの邪魔はしないから。
なんだと？こっちが善意で聞いてやってるのによ。
はーい、みんな注目。
Was this like a lottery thing? See bags of goods.
前途有望な市民候補の諸君、ご機嫌はいかがかな？今日はね、あるご婦人がとびっきり美味しい魚料理を食べたい気分なんだって。だからそれを作ってくれる子を探しに来たんだ。気に入ってもらえたらもちろん都市内で暮らせるよ。さあさあ、名乗り出る人は次戦他戦は問わないよ。
魚か。
誰がいたっけ？
彼女はどう？
ユールモアは世界政府を自称していると言ったね。最後の陥落都市。光の反乱を生き延びた鬼人や富豪が残った時間を楽しく遊んで暮らす場所。持たざる者である一般人がその楽園に住まうにはあんな風に人材として変われるしかない。
Worse than old
悪くなさそうだ。君をユールモアにお迎えするよ。 せの街でこれからずーっと腕を振るっておくれ。さーて、みんなのその期待に満ちた顔、さあお待ちかね。彼女の素敵な門出を祝福して。はい、
待ってました。
どうぞ。
ありがたい。
私も。
Jesus.
あのメオルというのはゲートタウンの住民にユールモアが無償で配っている食料でね、食べていくのも困難な時代だから、あれの配給に依存している住民も少なくない。だが私はどうも。
Agreed. That one's caught a peak in interest of me, I guess. Probably thinking I might be of good use for something. So I might be left into the city sooner than we think. I understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Gilmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the sinners, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways that can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that... Well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Alright. Let's have a little meander. Bubbling cookpot. Take a look-see here. Large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks. Meal, you realize. Float in the otherwise plain broth. What is meal made of? Is it just fucking food rations? Huh? Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yeah. Every day, I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? I leveled up from that. Let's go, level up, let's go. Saw it and I was like, well, it's easy to get to. Might as well do it, right? Free XP and all. A grimed bloke. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. I don't think I'll be anywhere near you, you fucking freak. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of Mule, and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable, to conceive of another way of life. Disapprove of Yulmore. It's difficult to make a final judgment after first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. Take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesses are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. So hamlets and fields across the islands are left empty and unattended, hastening to the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalusha's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Ruby. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes planned, it should soon come to fruition. There's a beast tribe that makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dwellings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. I offered to procure such goods for them. They promised me to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yumoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Certainly. Excellent. I shall be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just northwest of here. Oh, someone was listening in. Which means things are gonna go awry. Oh, what the fuck are you? Germinant. Assuming I'm going over here. It's an eighth right there. Wah, 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 wah. Definitely a slow start, but it's being reminiscent of your start in A Realm Reborn. Like Heaven Sword and Stormblood, where you're well known and you know things aren't that slow. This one's showing you a slow start. You gotta rebuild a whole trust with an entirely new world, or what's left of one anyway. She's cute. It's just something I can do for you, friend. Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate Ruby. You're here to collect the produce I purchased? Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Still a lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Found out someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he could not have gone far. We should split up his area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, I should take the west. Alright. Oh, big fella. Oh, I'm missing my destination. So there's a... Oh, god damn it. Alright, bucko. You're gonna take our goods, are you? I'll show you what for. Any sign of him? Yeah, he's down there. Give a keen eye. Let's move in before he makes a good escape. Hey, you son of a bitch. Stealing our goods.
見つけたぞ。私の使いを語って作物を持ち出したのは君だね。許してください。俺どうしてもユールモアに入りたかったんです。身内はいないし、ここでできた友達はみんな選ばれていってしまいました。それ以来周りとはあんまり仲良くなれなくて、配給のメオルすら何をやってもみんなは俺を推薦してくれないし、それでこのまま死ぬくらいなら機械を盗んででも入ってやろうって思ったんです。君、名前は？カイシルです。では、カイシル、ユールモアに入る以外の選択肢は、例えばクリスタリウムに行くのはどうだろうか？ダメなんです。ユールモアじゃなきゃ。俺の友達がいるのはあの町だから。いつか温度族との取引場所はクレイブ灯台だ。それから私のやろうとしてた商売やユールモアに売り込む方法について譲ってくれるんですか？あくまできっかけを貸すだけさ。そこから先は君自身が頑張らなくては。はい、ありがとうございます。私たちにとっては単なる調査。機会を改めることもできる。しかし彼にとっては人生をかけた一大事だ。譲ったことに後悔はしていないし、彼の成功も祈っている。一刻も早くこの世界を救うべきなら、 そうしないと多くの人や君が死んでしまうならそうだろうか。エスティニアン殿がいたら相変わらず甘い坊ちゃんだとたしなめられていたに違いない。だがありがとう。結果的にはどちらも幸せになれるよう。ではひとまずライト村に戻ろうか。あれはかなり遠いが人が倒れている。
Is that Thancred?
何かあったのかもし。
Nah, no way that's Thancred. Nah. Crazy to think that's Thancred. I just realized he'd be like 45 or some shit. He's at least 45 at this point. Man's getting old. You can't be doing the rogue stuff very long. Well, I suppose in our world he's still like 40. It's gonna be messy for them to be living in our world again. The time having passed so much. When nothing's really happened on our end. Which makes me wonder how much time is going to be passing for me relative to our home. What's his guts said that it was, passing of time was about equal at the moment. Okay. The guy lived. I didn't have to help out. Ooh. A3. Yippee. Fuck off. Fuck off. Piss off. Don't do it. Ah, you son of a bitch. Let me get my Aether Currents in peace. I guess Aether Currents, not Aether Currents. Yeah, this ain't Thancred. We're fine. No way I'll meet Thancred anytime soon. I'll probably show up. I should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. Okay. Read these, sir. No harm will come to you here. Poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. He has some pretty nice attire. He must be from Yulmore. Which means something happened. Jesus, can I cover the camera, please? Thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Hey, yo! Camera angle, please! A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, my grave sin in Lord Valthyri's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Look, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Of course they do, they're rich fuckheads. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Maybe we can use him as a word to help get people away. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? He might have a way in. Oh, actually I can probably just warp to right. I accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And, if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending in my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmorean elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. You certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I gave it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Hey, I'll move on to new lands, a new profession. Keep my prayers for now until my dying day. Tell him, Christum, They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristel's repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approach that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Yeah, no, I'm terrible with art. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. There's a couple of quests here. Let's see if they have Aether Currents. You do. Nothing about her husband. You also have one. Pretty outfit. Oh, she knows about outfit lot. Acting village mayor. Okay. Someone up at Stonegazer. Okay, so I'm gonna be an escort for you later. Alright. Let's get ourselves into the city. they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from plum. Now we've a place for a painter a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portrait at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such as the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, ho ho, flecks of paint both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us, we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of our new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to you a more sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Jeez, that guy's really into it. Into the city we go. Whoa! Look at that A3.
世界は救われない。今その言葉を否定できるのはよほどの聖人かバカ、またはこの町の住民だろう。堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた。
This place makes me sick. It's a little too gaudy.
悲しみを忘れるために喜劇を演じているのか、あるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
Welcome, welcome to the City of Final Pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along, then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. They'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joy's home. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Cape Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. This is another small shack town. Still within the... Wow. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. I suppose these two get an easy job. Bureau of Immigration, was it? Since we better show ourselves willing for the time being. Poor sods. Oh, there's Aethernet shards here. Okay, this is an actual city. Ugh. Fancy. Yippee. Ugh. So excessive. Hey. Welcome to Yulemore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphanod, an artist, and this is Ruby, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulemore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, a mistel couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Okay. To be, quote-unquote, owned by cats. Why are his hands so, like, aggressive? Did you notice that? All in order. These are your registration documents. Look at that hand. So, like, it's like he has his claws out at all times. That's, ugh. Mine are relaxed. Why are his so aggressive? Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulemoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Alright. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. There you go. What have we here? Alphanon, artist. Ruby, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai Naz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delivery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Well, I suppose it's not totally unfair to be considered so smelly. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I mean, when was the last time my character got cleaned? I've trudged through so many things, man. Killed so much. Alright, well. As good a time as any to use my new outfit. There we go. Covered up. I have no idea if the cutscene's going to change my character's design or not. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. There we go. Okay. Apply the sweet-smelling perfume. Oh, your apply of the perfume was something I didn't read it. I was gonna... Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not... That is to say... Seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, stinky. These are all jabs at him. I'm just gonna call him Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to them, our new patrons, then? Aye, we shall. Right. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chaz, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like it's not. I didn't miss any... Oh, I did. I'm gonna run around and get those first. So I want to be able to just get to areas I need to get to when I need to, rather than spending the time to do it later. This will save me time. Jeez, there's a lot of people sitting out around here. Is an apothecary out here? Are you not part of the... You are. This is awful fancy looking for an apothecary. Assuming a lot of these people are probably general labor as well. Probably don't have like their own residence inside, so they just work out here. Alright, there we go. It's everything downstairs. Alright, so this is the military area. God, there's a lot to climb. Up. Ah, my legs! Nuts board? Oh. There's no shards upstairs? What the hell? Interesting. Makes it a bit of a pain to get to the areas we need to be. I'm assuming if there's no shards upstairs, I'm not going to be dealing with the upper canopy all that much. Because I'm assuming the canopy is probably the biggest area of this city. Ah, there is the Aetheryte. This is it? According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use the Aetheryte. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Huh. This is certainly a unique model they had to make for this one. He looked more Garlean.
あら、あなたは？
お初にお目にかかります。画家をお探しのチャイ夫妻でいらっしゃいますか？
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。
Well, got one little
ふわ
benefit
ふわ
going.
の髪にお上品なお顔立ち、それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。
Yeah, it's probably a good thing we also got cleaned, because they're both cats. They would smell us pretty easily.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
Last week, man.
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
I don't curtsy.
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、その年で助手を連れているとは。
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。
Not entirely untrue.
そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼女と共に仕上げてこそ私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。しかし絵の描き始めに限れば働くべきは私だけです。そこでもしよろしければ助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。これまで私を支えてくれた礼に憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。
Nice.
いいわよね、あなた。
He's suspicious as fuck. He's like,
ああ、まあお前がそう言うなら。
Well, we're in, for better or worse. Alphanod would send you into the city to explore. What is this? Feet gear? God damn it, Alphanod. Give me something better. Now you have opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls where I have. Those places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with friendly visitors. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Onwards I go. Hello, friend. Oh, wait, I need to go up here. Amiable maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. I like this dress. Does the top come with it, or is it... There's the top covering the actual dress. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem, speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Alright, I wonder if I can find... So I can change her... I can change her design? I can. Okay. So let's change this to this. Ah, I see. That is all one thing. That's unfortunate. Unknown 62-1. Oh, so there's some earrings they get that are not part of... Interesting, interesting. Wait, can I change her to be... Interesting. We'll put her back to what she was. Alright. Where's the guy? Probably back around here somewhere. Ah. Oh. Buddy, how did you do this? Wicked white, that was too close. That's a strong chin. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The man must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough... You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. Chat, we got a shrimp here. We got a shrimp. We got an omega shrimp. I'll risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Ilmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. No, they don't. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. These people are in Delulu. God damn. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Well, at least I know that much. It may happen in another society. Our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, I have not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Yay. Shoes that I don't care about. Thanks. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bai usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Alright, she might be where I'll be able to get all my info from. Ah. Small hat. There were two dancers up here last time I saw this scene. Oh, she's cute. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. Alright, simple enough. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Alright. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. The best way to gain a favor through luck, but 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flipped one of yours over, and I flipped 2 of mine. Oh boy. I'm assuming these are like the 2 highest you can get. I'm gonna go low. Yeah, that was pretty easy. I wonder if that's predetermined every time or if it's actually random. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point. What do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Sure. Why not? If it's as easy as that, I shouldn't have much trouble. Now, this is a rough situation. She's sitting at 9. I'm sitting at 4. I'm already at half of what she has. She could end up with a 9. Get herself launched up to 18. I'm gonna keep it low. Fuck me. Damn. This might take a while. Just gotta hope I get lucky. Oh, shit. I think I go with high. I don't think I have that good of odds of losing here. I'm surprised I didn't have to win 2 times in a row. Come, whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tisa what she can do for you. Okay. That's all? How delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Thank you, ma'am. Welcome aboard? Yeah. I'm not gonna like this guy. Was that? New to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Okay. Sure. Alright, you're welcome. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about a fair city, but I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Omoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating and say they've become something an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. So he actually does have some kind of power over them. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord Vothri. Something's not right about that. Chais and Alphanon will be expecting a return. I need to look at the design of this gal. Ah, this is the... Oh. Thankfully not as, revealing as I was expecting them to be. I wish not for that outfit. This. So they all live here, but there doesn't really seem like any places to live in. You know, no rooms. Where's Alphanon? Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphanon has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art untold, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Wait. This is like a variation of his previous outfit. I put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Satisfactory. Oh, goodness gracious me. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist here. It's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as so long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? I guess she's more interested in you being a dress-up doll, Alphanod. Good luck, buddy. Just glad it's not me on that end. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. This obsession of her works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Alright, you got it, Chief. I think I need to go this way. I'm surprised there's people doing crafting and such here. I suppose maybe this is an area where you can get certain materials that you can't elsewhere. Alright, what am I looking for? How am I supposed to get on this? Can I just do it from here? How the heck? Can't even jump onto it. I would like jump from up there if I want to get onto it somehow. Weird. Tell me the area I need to search is below. Aw. Poor gal. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? I don't like that she's in a bridesmaid dress. Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to seek out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Use list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Poor gal. Why is she hiding out here? Well, alright. Thank God I went and grabbed those shards early. Otherwise, would have been a bit of a walk. Alright. Hey, Thorich. Hee, you need medicines, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird is a lump in her throat. Must be cut out, excised, and then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or will simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools heard from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. Kind of nightmares it is. Not for this ship's rat. Oh, no, no. I am content to scurry down around here, nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict and my meal. And I have my meal. Good day. Great. Hey. Miss. Man, how did I even get to that? I think I have to sprint for it. I actually would have landed that. Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. You needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out onto the street. Too kind, sir. Well, what use am I if I cannot sing? Fear the day I become more a burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Ascension? Of course. I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As you all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. Also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown, my precious canary. No, don't do it, lass. This sounds more like a sacrifice. Not sacrifice, but rather a offering. A quota, if you will. Man's not doing it to save them, give them salvation. No, 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 no. What he's doing is straight up murder. Execution. Using that as a way to give ease to the Sin Eaters. Make them not attack the city at will. Which means he must have a connection to something that's controlling Sin Eaters. Because of this constant offering he's able to give. He must be able to have control over them. Wow! It's pretty well done, Alphanod. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long, I'm going to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share your investigations what have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. So many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Exactly. They're being consumed. Maybe being turned into more Sin Eaters. Take my eye off you for one moment. You're chatting away with that. This is yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphanod. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, no more among the viewers of its boundless beauty. Lord Shai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. I expected old second jaws and weakened knees make people cry out in amazement. I fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the immersion. The level above us where Lord Vothry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. You better not dawdle then. Oh. That spares us a little time from the, dangers of being thrown about. This must not be Ascension then. But I have a feeling it's not that different. Oh. That is an awful large man. That's a Sin Eater behind him. These are all Sin Eaters. Oh, God.
あの取り巻きは積み食いか？あれは
あ
カイシルじゃないか。一体どうして？
なんだお前たちは。
ドン・バウスリー、これは何事か。なぜ彼が傷ついているのです？
なぜって？罪を罰するのは当然だろう。敏腕商人だというから招き入れてみたが、ユールモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だ。だから私は嘘の罰としてなのに、それだけは許してくださいなん。慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらう。
何をさせ？
罪食いはユールモアの同胞、そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。だからそいつには肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。まったくもって面白くもありゃしない。
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に強く、それにこのような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか？
へえ、浅はかなやつめ。この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは罪食いを従えられる私だけ。
It's an interesting part of his clothing.
ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。
これの何が楽園か？
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を。
絵を描くため。
ほほう、画家か。ならば私のために一枚描くがいい。綺麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を。おい、何を勝手なことをしている。私が。
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を。歩けるかい？
Your lucky bastard Alpha not held me back.
あいつら私を別あいつら許さない。人形にだってしてやるものか。苦しめて恥ずかしめて殺してやる。
Who was that? Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. But it's probably best we leave this island altogether. Leave we've won on our welcome and feel more. In any case, I've seen enough of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle-against Singers will find few allies in Kalusia. I will accompany you back to Cressarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Aye, sure. I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offer you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to take your idea at work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. Even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. Now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. No. That'll just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. You must promise you'll be careful. The Olmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down. Don't worry. You take care too. Give me the chance to repay you what you've done for me. Alphanod. Oh. They showed up. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphanod. I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It's as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching. I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which you must attend. More important? What would be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. I will not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. This place is something else. Makes me wish I was where Alice used to be at the moment. Yippee! Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I'd hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Despite to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. here. Alright, do I get a choice of who I'm going for next, or do I have to go for one person and then the other in a linear path? So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go for Y'shtola and Urianger next. Okay, let's actually have a look at this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there are 14. So a source was shattered, meaning that there is no actual source, but our world is being counted as the source for some reason? Unless maybe one of the 14 worlds was destroyed? But that can't be right, because that would have been this world. Ah, it is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans as I am. You've seen quite a lot of the Force yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let's lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done.
3人ともよくぞ戻ってきてくれた。第一世界を取り巻く状況について改めて分かってもらえただろうか。
ええ、目の当たりにしてきたわ。光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は積み食いの脅威にさらされ続けている。
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。だが人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、一つの可能性を見出すに至った。積み食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体、大積み食いの数は限られていると分かったのだ。アリが女王をなくして巣を作り得ないように、大積み食いさえ倒してしまえば有象無象の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろ
う。しかし積み食いの討伐をユールモアが許すだろうか。ドン・バウスリーは積み食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。そこに積み食いを倒して回る者が現れれば最悪敵対もしてくるだろう。
その通り。つまり場合によってはユールモアを牽制しつつ大積み食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。それが私の、そして第八霊祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。
Yeah, I'm not sure that's enough.
それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して、世界の統合や霊祭とはいかなるものか。太古の昔、たった一つだった世界は14の世界に分かたれた。
Okay, wait. So one of the worlds did get destroyed.
あなた方のいた原初世界、そして第一
I
世
don't know,
界
these
を
gowns have come starting my
13の
pussy
共造
wussy,
世界だ。
and this butt plug is the only thing keeping it from flooding this party.
Hey, Foxy.
これらの世界は隔たれているものの、互いに干渉し合っている。特に大元である原初世界とはね。ここである共造
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
異様に高まったとしよう。すると
水が高いところから低いところに流れるように高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める。当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。それが火属性ならば大火や日照りに、氷属性なら過酷な寒波にという具合だ。異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。同時に共造世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込み、地震に土属性の力が加われば、それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。それが霊災と呼ばれているものの正体だ。これまでに7つの霊災を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
Wait. The source was destroyed into 14 worlds. But there have been 7 calamities, which means that 7 of these worlds would have been absorbed, correct? Hmm.
今光に偏っている第一世界もまた統合の条件を満たす可能性が限りなく高いと言えるだろう。
So when the last calamity happened, that wasn't just a calamity. That was the last world joining with ours. Which means that a rejoining of the worlds isn't entirely devastating, at least not to the source. But what is it doing to our world overall? Sure, it can cause weather events to happen, but...
そして光に偏る一因を担っているのがやはり積み食いだ。
Still doesn't exactly explain what happens if all the worlds were put back into the source world.
先ほど話した大積み食いは自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。光の氾濫自体を回避したはずのノルブラントが夜を失うほど光で満たされているのもそれが原因だ。したがって大積み食いの討伐は第一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
That seems just disperse their light energy. Would that actually work?
それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど、
具体的な成果はまだ。大積み食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
お話し中失礼いたします。水晶湖緊急事態発生です。 ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり。
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が言ってからだとある。
はっ。
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いでおのずと知れよう。
I still have to talk to him? Okay. Mr. Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Accensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. I guess I need to go this way. He said something about the Accensor Gate. But he's not here, so I need to keep going. All set, follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. Village light itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. I'm so slow. 314 Yalm southeast. Should have been like right around here. So I must have missed it. And 24 Yalms northeast. Somewhere up here. Probably by the adjoining area, maybe. I'm actually gonna go in here and attune to this Aetheryte first. It'll be important to grab it, I guess. So yeah, it's like up here somewhere. This whole area reminds me of the Leyline Mountain in the game Outward. Pretty fun game to do with a friend, but like, god damn, is it a rough game. It is like actual hardcore kind of survival fantasy game. I would recommend to some people to actually try it with a friend. It'd be pretty fun if you like a nice, daunting game to play. Though I'm waiting for Outward 2 to come about. That sounds like it's fun. Here it is. Aether Current. Let me up. Uppies. Uppies, please. Uppies. Okay. I've yet to actually do all the, any of the DLC for the game. Okay, so yeah, there's one way back that way. I don't know. Maybe if I get a friend to play it. I had a friend who was playing it with me. We got eventually a little tired out of it. Because we hated, like, the fact that missions, you have to wait, like, 3 in-game days just for a mission to start instead of being able to do it, which means you have to sleep a lot, which would cause issues if you weren't being careful, because a lot of the stuff in the game has time gates on it. For instance, the first town you start in, if you don't do certain missions soon enough, you end up actually being locked out of that town for good. Okay, I guess there's nothing nearby for me to worry about. I found one in Lakeland. Oh my god. I'll worry about focusing on them after I'm done with the main quest, I guess. Because that'll probably be when I actually have access to all the flying... At least all the quests that would give me the flying point. Holminster switches past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. Seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Yeah, I knew it wasn't as simple as just killing one of the bastards. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Lavaliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... a formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Okay, but we were just told... Oh, it's a dungeon. We were just told that if we slay this thing, its ether will expel outwards into... Oh, so I can form a party out of the 4. Like, basically would need Alphanod. He's the healer. Unless he's a healer too, but I don't think he is. Holminster switch. Only 10 minutes. Okay. But what is in place for preventing all that ether flowing into one of us? I'm assuming I'm safe because I'm Hydaelyn's chosen, so I probably can't be consumed. Or maybe that makes me prime target. I don't know. Like when it comes to Alphanod or Alice or Lena, any one of them is probably easy pickings. Hell, maybe even Crystal Exarch over here is a good pick. I don't know how he expects to prevent that kind of thing from happening.
drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, alright. Ah.
Who ordered all this fucking anime
Is
titty?
anyone online? She's online, currently working her thing. Afo's online. Not sure what they're doing. Oh yeah, I had to friend Anastasia, so that way we could easily get to the one place. See if Afo can respond. I don't expect them to be able to actually chat much, though. Who knows what they're doing? Are they working their in-game job? No, they said it was Friday, Saturday, and Sundays they do that. Maybe they got a new one. They did say they were looking for more. If only it was as easy in real life to get a job as it is in these games. I could probably land like 3 in this game within a week. Only I could be paid actual money through that, that would be great. Doubt I can, though. Well! Maybe we should look into that. If I can actually earn any kind of money off of this game. Any real-life money. I could be sitting pretty. Granted, if it has anything to do with equipment, I'm probably fucked. Because all of that will come to Dawn Trail. I mean, if I go to Endwalker, I won't be entirely screwed over, but most of it would be Dawn Trail equipment. Which I don't think I'd... Well, that's not entirely true. No, I don't think I'd be capable of doing it easily. Because I would have to, first off, get everything level 100, which that's not that big of a deal. I can do that fine. But I would have to find a way to get the resources. I doubt that many people are just selling all that resources on the market so easily. I need a way to earn Gil. So who the hell would pay actual money to get equipment if they could just pay for Gil to get it or make it themselves, you know? I suppose maybe some people would spend actual money because they wouldn't have the Gil to do it, and they don't want to put the time into making it. I guess I'll Google while I wait for my combat to be available. Yeah, Final Fantasy's against real money trading. So I have heal, Magitech armor. Guess I'll look for stuff that replaces what I have. Didn't find much of anything. That ain't happening. I wonder, does... Only this does anything for... Bounce, right? No. Didn't think so.
Simply.
Mm-hmm. It's always a long wait time for DPS.
4,000 years later.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Any day now, people will be showing up. If I had 30 minutes and I don't have a party, I'm gonna bail and have to use NPCs, I guess. So I'm not gonna wait more than 30 minutes for a main story quest. I'm assuming if I talk to each one of them, I will start forming a party with the members there.
I'ma beat your ass. Why? 'Cause I can.
No. I think I've waited long enough. Alright. An all-rounder. Interesting.
この力を君に。
こは私が。
気合い入れていきましょう。
いいだろう。いいだろう。
気合い入れていきましょう。
Why can't I click register for duty? Oh, cause weird. Alright, well, time to do this with NPCs. Let's hope it doesn't go awry.
行くわよ。行くわよ。
This is a really slow move because I have to do this with NPCs. Oh, good one. First boss of 6. Okay. Wait a minute.
行くわよ。
治癒なら任せてくれ。
なめないでよね。
Are you alright? Cool. Okay, wait. Ah!
派手に行くわよ。
Would you rather never play video games or fuck a squirrel?
Come on, just die already.
Oh, okay, we cleared out two things at the same time. Hungry. Should be some dinner left over that I didn't have because I was asleep. I feel like I do no damage. So this is a side effect of leveling. Okay, another boss. Oh, poor Tesseline. Okay. I should have put up my shield. Hope I don't die. Okay. I did not make that in time. Oh no. Alright, I got it. That made me take a lot less damage. I feel like my AoE is substantially weaker than it should be. Oh wait, this is still an outburst. I feel like it should be different now.
治癒なら任せてくれ。
Gonna focus down, I guess. Probably better that I focus damage than anything else, because I don't know if the NPCs are doing anything like that or if they're just AoEing. God, this guy just won't die. Jeez. I feel like I'm not doing like any damage. My equipment not good enough? I'm level 400, I can't get anything better. I had better stuff going into this than what they were giving me. But I think not good enough is all of my accessories, which I don't think are doing that much for me at the moment. Well, no, I'm kind of late game, so they're probably doing something.
治癒なら任せてくれ。
Oh. I say took a beating from that. Goddamn. What does that mean? Oh god. Ow. I was hoping I could slip past that. There it is. That's rough. A lot of those areas were not like showing up with. Why are we way back here? We were at the final boss. Oh, yeah, treasure coffer. I missed one apparently. Why do I only have one limit break bar? Shouldn't I have two at this point? Maybe I should use it to open? It's not the best idea, but none of them are doing it. So it's up to me to use it. I always say I should use it. Oh, I guess she's technically a caster, so it wouldn't make much difference, would it? I might target it. Nope, there's a second bar now. Not waste it. Okay. Ooh, shit. That is not the angle I thought I was gonna have to avoid. Let's be over here for a moment. Can you like move? Okay. Shouldn't use my idol there. No need for it. Hello? How did she start coming right after me? Well, at least they do use it. That's good to know.
まずい。大積食いから光の方あれを浴びるわけにはいきません。水晶湖、やはり撤退を。
いいや、撤退は不要だ。確かに大積食いを殺せば有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大積食いを生み出し、しかし唯一それを相殺できる力がある。
What, me?
それこそが光の加護と呼ばれし力ゆえ。
So I'm supposed to contain this?
あ、見よ、大積食いが放っていた光、それによって変じていた世界が。
I brought back the night? What?
天の暗き海、闇の戦士が現れたんだ。
Wait, am I considered the warrior of darkness in this world then?
なんて美しい。
夜空さ、本当の。
あなたたちは何者なんですか？大積み食いを倒し、その光を受けても平気だなんて。水晶湖。
彼方の英雄よ。私は長い光の加護を持ち、積み食いを打ち滅ぼすことのできる。今あなたによってレイクランドに座した大積み食いが撃たれ、この力なき積み食いはもはや闇の戻りしこの地に根を下ろすことはできないだろう。しかし取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一帯のみ。各地にはまだ大積み食いが潜み、光で覆った空の下、生命を食い尽くさんとしている。私はこの滅びの定めに反逆したいんだ。最大にしてそれがそちらの世界を救うことにつながるとしても、あなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない。
You're kind of saying everything in front of.
この比例はいずれ必ず私の力、命をかけて償おう。私たちに力を。積み食いを倒し、世界に闇を取り戻してほしい。ありがとう。
Does no one else see him?
それにしても、あなたどうしてそこまでして戦うの？私たちを呼ぶのにだってすごく苦労したでしょうに。
Is anyone gonna explain this to
こ
her?
の地に生きる人々のため、クリスタリウムの民、平和な
The
明日を
gal
もた
next to
ら
us
す
has
ためだ。
no clue what we're talking about.
それは否定しないけど、あなたがクリスタルタワーを呼んだ時にはまだ街はなかったのよね。だから最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話よ。
救われてほしい人がいるのだ。その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は世界一つ救ってみせる。意外だろうか。だがこれ以上の追求は今は許してくれると嬉しい。
Are we gonna explain anything to her?
私はこれでいて結構な老人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一つがどうにも膨らみすぎていて。
分かったわ。無理に聞こうとしてごめんなさい。
私たちも引き続き一緒に戦うよ。 遠くで待っている人たちのためにも必ず積み食いを倒そう。
それでは保護した村人たちを連れて戻るとしよう。
She's not going to be explained anything, and Ardbert was just there. No discussion from him. I quickly have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. So does that mean that now I will see nighttime here? Do I call it? I think I call it there for now. As much as I want to keep going. I am mentally a little drained. There's a lot that happened. So I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you had a great evening, night, whatever it may be. I hope you have a great rest of your time, and I will